Pastrami versus a Kung Fu Panda here at the end. Oh! Gunshots coming out. We got to keep the bike alive for the end of the run, ladies and gentlemen. He thinks he's safe, but he doesn't know what he's dealing with out here. Let me tell you, he has no clue. He's got no clue what he's dealing with. He's dealing with pastrami playing chicken, baby. Come on! Ah! Let's go! The Deli Meat Legend's done it, baby! He's done it! Oh my god, what a sensational run. God, I feel so damn good. Oh man. Oh my god, dude. Alright.
Alright, shut it down for the day.
Oh. I'll be honest, this is a hard one right here. I don't know what the answer is.
A ton.
Wrong! Last one. Let's go. We're just way better. We're just way better. We're just way better. It's not even close out here. They're killing it. They're killing it. They're dead. They're gone, baby. We're turning it. We're turning it, baby. We're turning it. Going up. We're better. We're way better. Get him out of our face. Get him out of here. Freaking out of here in Ultra HD, baby. Hey, it's never looked this good. I'll be this bad, man. Let's go. Let's go.
Let me explain what's going on.
Yeah.
Fucking fell by accident right on top of me. Oh my god, let's go! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Oh my god, bro!
You shit on everyone.
Creeping! Good night! Come on. Come on.
All right, man. This isn't what it looks like. All right.
What do we got here, bro? What is this? Is this how you feel yourself?
So
Holy fuck. Holy shit! Eat shit, lady! Let's go, baby! We did it! Fucking swinging, right? He's having got a
What the hell is this, dude?
Look, he's still banging. Go! Come on!
Bro, I take a piss one time, bro, and it's the end of the world.
What is up, Pack? Yo, how are we all doing today, baby? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Pack, hey, man, it's always good to see all you guys, man. It's always good to see you all, man. How are we all doing out there, Pack? How are we doing out there, baby? Yo, welcome in. Let me see you. If you're out there, I want to see you in the chat, man. I want to see you in the chat, baby. Yo, where my teeth? What's up? Uno, Ono, Dream State, where my teeth? CL Ho, what's up, bro? Waxy, Alonzo, Slim, Major Disappointment, Mr. Folgers, Spaceman, Tristan, Drop Zone, Bizif. Yo, B to the Toro, Unhappy, Antillion, what's up, man? DJ, what's up, brother? What up, Waxy? What up, Mayo? D-Bank, what's up, brother? What's up, Quack? Ricochet, what's up, my man? 26 months. My man been membered up on YouTube from the very beginning on YouTube, man. From the moment we started live streaming over there, baby. Yo, Viss, much love, brother. Yo, buddy, what's up, man? J-Man, what's up, baby? Nicholas, what's up, brother? Good morning. Yo, what's up, Randall? Boiler, what's up, man? What's up, Clayton? Good to see you. What up, Caesar? Johnny Thomas, what's up, brother? Welcome in, yo, Ostling, Viss. Have a good stream. Yo, will do, my brother. The Unhappy Antillion, what's up, my man? He says, can you wish Jackson a happy birthday? Absolutely. Happy birthday, Jackson. Hope you have a great one, my man. This arriving on YouTube was a blessing. Yeah, it was. All of it was, man. Johnny, what's up, baby? Good morning, brother. Yo, what's up, Randall? What's up? What's up? What's up? What is up? All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got something for you today, actually. We got an announcement for you today. Any guesses on this announcement, ladies and gentlemen? Any guesses on this announcement? You might be able to guess it. You might very well actually be able to guess it. Kelly, my man, what's up, brother? Viss, hope you're well, man. Hey, Kelly, it's good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, Kelly in our YouTube chat right there. Tuning in all the way from Kenya. On the serving trips we've gone on a couple times. I got to meet Kelly. My brother right there. Also part of one of our groups we're part of. Awesome guy, though. Amazing man right there. Kelly, I hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Randall, what's up, man? God bless you, brother. Praying you have a blessed day in stream and praying the pack has a wonderful day as well. Send 11 prayers to you, brother, and all. Yo, Randall. Appreciate it, man. We'll take all that. Every bit of it. Starsoft, what's up, dude? Far from that, Johnny. Far from that. Spadesman, that's an interesting idea. That's an interesting idea. You're now a black belt in jiu-jitsu. That would be pretty cool too, huh? That would be. You still got my G Fuel cup? Hey, that's been a minute, huh? The G Fuel shaker. Heck yeah. Pack. Actually, what's going on? What's going down is this right here. Something I'm actually pretty excited about. Ooh, that stream elements is. Ooh, we gotta change that up. Let's do them both of them on the Twitch. I'm gonna pin it in the chats actually. Let's see if we can do this. Let's hold up. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna get this bad boy pinned up. Pin. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Reload. 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 Pin it up, baby. There we go. There we go. There we go. So, Pack, hey, man, something I've actually wanted to do for a while. With everybody out there, right? We got Twitch, we got YouTube, we got Rumble, we got TikTok, we got Instagram, we got X, right? We got all these platforms. We got people following us on all of these different platforms. There's something I wanted to do to unify us all together. So that if there's one thing I want to say to all the pack across all these platforms, we can do that. Also, to give you guys additional things, you know, maybe it's tips, some tricks in gaming, where I go a little bit more in depth on teaching you something. Or perhaps it's some things from behind the scenes with the stream, or even in my life, some things that I've experienced after streaming for 10 plus years. There's a lot of things I learned through growing a stream in different channels, right? Along with just other things I've went out there and experienced in life that I want to share more with you guys, along with other things too. We're thinking about doing maybe every so often a recipe or a snack that I'm enjoying. Maybe some, you know, some stuff from scripture too, because that's a big part of me. Giant party, the biggest part of me actually. And so what did we do? We created a newsletter. We created a newsletter, ladies and gentlemen, that you can receive. And I don't want this to be some, you know, people got newsletters, generic newsletters, right? They get sent out. They're just like, it's nothing, right? I want this to be something I'm going to send out once a week where I really give you something good in that newsletter. Something where, hey, you can actually look forward to receiving this email in your inbox whenever it gets sent out to you. Perhaps it's different stuff that's going on with the channel, tips. I always want to be giving you something in here that because you read it, it made you better in some way that week. You learned something, it gave you something, maybe it's entertainment, whatever it is. I want it to be something that makes you better and helps you. That it's something you look forward to. So, hey, if that's something you'd be interested in, join the newsletter. You go to visgames.com, drop your email in there. It'll send it over to you. Just confirm your email, and you'll be signed up, and you'll receive the weekly ones when we send it out. Also, for those that would like it, this is going to be optional, something that you opt into, right? Not automatic. If you want to get email notifications for when we're live, rather than relying on a platform like YouTube, Twitch, you know, the ones that end up not working, it'll be something where if you want to opt into that, you'll get that option too. That'll be coming in another email if you want that. But the biggest part of it is that newsletter. It'll be a weekly newsletter that we send out to you. That I want it to be something that equips you and helps you guys in your week. So if you're interested, hey, hop over there, visgames.com. Drop the email in. Get signed up. Links in the description. Links pinned right there. If you're wanting that, hop over there. Get signed up, baby. All right, man. We're going to jump into PUBG. We're going to get warmed up. Spaceman, you're funny, dude. Major disappointment. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Confirmed, subscribed, signed up. Hey, I love it, baby. I love it, baby. Let's get as many of you out there that want that signed up today. Alec, what's up, my man? Here we go. Let's get into it. Let's get into it, baby. Threshweed, what's up, my man? Pack, how was the weekend? What's been going on? Body, what's up, brother? You're getting those Home Depot Halloween drops delivered. What is that? What does that even mean? What does that even mean, baby? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that like full screen right now? What is up with that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've always done borderless, actually. That's kind of weird. Kind of weird, man. Not gonna lie about it. Hold on. I'm gonna make a little update here. I might move this over around. Let's see. Tristan, you're confirmed. I love it, brother. Ron, what's up, Ron? You subbed in the newsletter as well. Thrashweed, what's going on, man? Home Depot sells... oh, hold up. Looked like it went black there for a second. Ooh, there it is. Hold up. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. So wait, did that damage nerf to the DMRs happen? Has it happened yet? I don't know if it's happened yet. How important is it having FPS above 120 in PUBG like in COD? I don't think it needs to be 120. I mean, that would help, be helpful if you get it like 120 or above, but I mean, if you're getting probably above 90, that's pretty good. Drinking heavy again, man. Get some help with that, brother. If that's the case, man, join something that's gonna help you get rid of that. Good morning, bro. God bless. Have many dubs today. Wait, what? How? What's up, bro? Doing good, my man. How long have you been able to jump with the bike? Chris, what's up, dude? How was Battlefield 6? You missed the stream. It's actually really good. I thought the gameplay was actually really good. Like, even for the Battlefield modes. Now, here's when I say that, if all they keep are the typical Battlefield modes, like, I don't think it's going to be something that... Maybe you jump into it here and there time to time, but I don't think it's going to be something where you're just going to consistently be like, yeah, I'm jumping into Conquest day after day and I'm loving it. But it was actually really good. Coming from somebody that, you know, the main thing I like playing is Battle Royale. Now, what the main thing that I was thinking about when I'm playing it the entire time is, like, can this gameplay, if you just make it into a VR, transfer over? I feel like it absolutely can. I feel like kill time was good. Guns felt good. All of that. And we know BR is coming. They've already confirmed it. I don't know if they've said anything else. Have they said anything else about it? Has anyone heard anything else after the beta? Did they say anything at any point? Jim, what's up, man? Nerf hasn't happened yet. For the DMRs. Because I don't think there was ever an update for it. Plus, also, I'm just sitting here shooting in the range, and the damage numbers are the same for the mini. Too much lead. Yeah, they actually don't have anything like that, huh? At least not that I experienced in the beta. There was no mines or claymores or anything like that. The only mines were like anti-tank mines. Smoke Eater, what's up, baby? Not your typical mines like the older Battlefield games anyways, just the auto missile tank mines that would launch vehicles get too close. Yeah. Yeah, they're freaking missiles. They're actually pretty sick. Giraffolitis, what's up, man? Someone warmed up. The tap fire with this is just so insane. Even the auto, though. The rock. Laser with what thing? All the things? It's all about practice, baby. It's all about practice, baby. What else can we shoot around here real quick? Let's do the ace. MP5 even hits harder than the JS9. All right, Pack, we're ready, man. We're ready, baby. We are ready. Also, Pack, hey, man, we had a little announcement just barely at the start of the stream. If you guys did not hear it, we got something brand new for you, ladies and gentlemen. Something brand new for you, ladies and gentlemen. Over at visgames.com. What do we got going on now? Brand new newsletter for you guys to unify us across all of our platforms. It's going to be a message that we send out once a week to you, right? Could be, hey, some tips that I'm going to give out for gaming included in there, along with some different stories from behind the stream, with different things that I've had and experienced in life, different things from growing a channel and things that have helped me in that to, you know, show up and be consistent day after day. some recipes, different things that maybe I'm trying or have recently tried, some different snacks or whatever I'm eating for the week. There's gonna be a bunch of stuff in here. This newsletter is gonna have things in it where I want it to be something that's useful to you. I want it to be something where when you open it up, it's like you look forward to it each week. You're gonna get something out of it. It's not gonna take long. It's, you know, really you're gonna be able to go through in like a few minutes. But I want it to be something that each week it's something out there sent out to you that's gonna help you in some way. If you guys are interested, you want to be part of our pack newsletter, visgames.com, pinned link in the chat. Also in the description down below. All you got to do, go over there, put your email in. It's going to send you a confirmation email and just hit verify your email. And then you'll be signed up to get those weekly newsletters. Also, you'll receive one where if you want to, it's something you're going to opt into. It's not going to automatically go out there to everybody because I wouldn't want that. I want it to be, hey, mainly if you just want the newsletter, that's what you're going to get. But we'll also have where it will send out an alert that we're going live if you want a live notification through the email. That way, you know, you don't have to rely on all these platforms out here, YouTube, Twitch, or anything to send it out there, Rumble, because so often those things fail, right? And it doesn't work. And so if that's something you want, you'll also get that option in the future with that as well. But if you want to jump in, join that newsletter, visgames.com. Viss, I got HelloFresh from your link. It's pretty cool. Learned some new recipes already. That's freaking awesome, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it, brother. All right, we're getting loaded in, man. We're getting loaded in right now. Yo, Lefty, what's up, my man? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, you gotta practice, man. Practice makes perfect, baby. Fitz, did you receive your 2-question survey from EA about Battlefield 6? I don't know if I did. Maybe I did. Pack, did you get one? This... What's up, Toki? He says, what up, Pack? I'm feeling good on this Monday. Just got promoted to blue belt yesterday. Thanks for turning me into this sport. Hey, man. That's freaking awesome, brother. That's super awesome, man. I'm glad that's the case for you, dude. How was the weekend, Viss? Thought it was good. No complaints, baby. Very good weekend. How was it for you guys? Are we ready? Aaron Gill drop to kick the day off, baby. Mr. Rogers, hey, you're the man, dude. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. I truly thank you so much for that. Viss, I'm sure you don't remember, but I recently started jiu-jitsu back in June. Any particular tips or channels to watch for guides learning? I struggle to gain good position at the start of rolling. I mean, you started when? June? So we got June, July, and now you're August. You've been doing it 2 months. I mean, brother, that's normal, right? That's normal. You start off in jiu-jitsu? Really? I mean, for general people, I mean, you should probably expect that you're not going to actually feel all that great about your jiu-jitsu or where you're at, or like you're going to struggle for position and learning and all that for months, you know, at least like 6 months. And that's if you're like really focused and trying to like improve, because jiu-jitsu is not easy to learn, and likely you're practicing and going against other people that probably have been doing it a lot longer than you and have a lot more skills. And so, first of all, it's recognizing that, hey, that's normal. So don't get discouraged by that. Tips. I'm trying to think if there's actually good videos out there to like watch for beginners. One of the best coaches for jiu-jitsu is John Danaher. He's actually the coach for Gordon Ryan. And I know there's tons of videos out there of him teaching. And when it comes to, he's like Master Yoda when it comes to learning jiu-jitsu. And I know he's got different videos for people that are starting out, that are starting from a white belt, right? I would recommend, if you're going to watch someone's videos, it would probably be him. Just off the top of my head, that's who I think I would point you towards. As being a white belt, you know, only, a couple of years ago. Trying to think. Literally one of the biggest things is more about your mindset when you go in there. And it's always got to be this mindset of learning and improving and asking yourself the question, like, what do I need? Or ask your instructor, ask the people you roll against, like, hey, man, what do you think I need, right? Because often, if you don't really know too much, right, you're not going to know maybe where to start on, like, what you need to focus on to build up your base. You got to build up your fundamentals to begin with. And usually your training partners, if they're good, don't like go and ask another white belt. And make sure the person's at least a blue belt. They're going to maybe be able to point you in the right direction of what's things you need to be like focused on. It's hard for me to tell you because I don't know your jiu-jitsu. Like, I don't know how you're doing or what you're doing and whatnot, right? Like, help ask questions. Ask your training partners questions. If you get caught in something, ask them, like, what did you do? At least have them show you, like, what they did. You can then maybe ask them, okay, if this happens, like, what should I do? Right? And often, maybe your training partners won't tell you those things, but if you ask them, the vast majority of people in jiu-jitsu want people to get better. And they want to be able to help people. And so simply just asking people the question of what can I do? Or what did you do? What can I do if I get caught in that? You're going to start learning. Let's see. General advice. Thinking back to when I was a white belt. I'd have, one of them is always thinking, hey, I need to get back. You need to just understand, like, getting back to guard, right? Learning something basic like a knee elbow escape. Like the most basic of escapes and most basic of ways of getting back to guard that you're going to use all the time. Really, I just think when it comes to a white ball, the tip I give you the best tip is you go in there with a mindset to learn. Don't get frustrated. You're going to feel overwhelmed at points. It's going to feel like maybe you're stuck, you're not learning. Just stick with it. And you eventually what's going to start happening, you're going to start realizing, wait, I am learning. I am getting better. I am improving. Just keep showing up to class. Keep going. Best thing to understand, one of the greatest things, a black belt is just something somewhat simple. Oh, there we go. I just noticed that. A black belt is someone who shows up and hadn't quit jiu-jitsu. He was a white belt that showed up and he never quit jiu-jitsu. And if you do that and you just continue going to class, eventually one day you'll be a black belt. But really it's that, and quite frankly, that's a tip for anything, right? You always show up with the mindset that you can learn something and get better and improve. That's something that doesn't just, you need to always have that white belt mindset in that way. That is the fundamental. That is a fundamental of not just jiu-jitsu, but everything, right? We need to always have the mindset that we can learn and get better and improve, even if you know so much, right? You never want to have the mindset of I know it all or I've learned everything that I can learn, because that's just never true. You can always get better. You can always improve. There's always things to learn. That's actually a very dangerous place to get. The place you get when you think I know it all, terrible. Terrible place to be. Terrible place to be. Failure's probably coming around the corner for you at that point. Tons of energy drinks. That's true, Joe. And even just having a mindset like that's huge. He said, I was always told if you can learn just one thing a day, you will always progress. That's true. And guess what's going to happen? If you just have the mindset of I want to learn one thing today, you're going to learn a lot more than one thing that day, because it's going to train your mind to be looking for those things that you can learn, looking for those opportunities where you can learn. Just by simply having it as a thing of you have that like as an intention or a goal for every day, you're going to end up learning actually way more than one thing each day. I actually think we should run the ace. But if we do that, we're going to need to drop some things so that we have more ammo. Which we can drop a first aid kit, because having 4 is pretty good. And then it's probably actually going to be a frag. We're going to go ace. We're going to cut this. We're going to go down to 100, 5.56 rounds. Close to it. And then the rest of it, we're going to do 7s. We actually can probably cut some of these energy drinks and have 8. Viss, how do you overcome anxiety? Brother, that's a great question. And I think that part of the truth of that is really what you're talking about. When people have anxiety, right? They have, it's like a worry and usually fear attached to it, right? Fear of the future, fear of what's going to happen, fear of things, right? And I mean, I think there's some basic thing: get enough sleep, right? Take care of your physical health, your diet. You know, maybe you're having way too much stimulants, caffeine. That stuff can cause some of that to happen. Truly, I don't believe that will ever go away in the fact that you won't ever worry, because we do that as human beings. We worry, right? I truly believe the #1 thing, and this has helped me tremendously, like further than anything else, as someone who always took care of my health, meditated, exercise. Exercise can be a big one. Cardio, that's like actually doing a lot of cardio has greatly helped with that as well. But truly, the #1 thing for me is faith. And it's the #1 thing. It made a giant, drastic difference. And it didn't eliminate worry altogether, but what happened is that when I have worry, I pray. And I trust in God. You know, I'm a Christian. I'm a believer in Jesus Christ. I'm a believer in the Bible. And one of the teachings in that is that we can pray to God. And we believe that God, being followers of Christ, will work all things for our good. Even the most terrible things that can happen, he can work good into that situation. And he promises us many things, especially heaven at the end of all this. And you know, one of my favorite verses in the Bible is from Philippians, where it tells us to pray with thanksgiving, with that mindset, and to cast all of our worries and anxiety on to God, onto Christ, and trust that he will take care of those things for us in our life, because that he has the power over all things. And that, above everything else, has helped me so much. It has given me so much peace. So much peace. And that comes from someone I didn't used to believe, you know. I used to think that was the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life, sort of thing. And I can tell you what, nope, not at all. Not at all. Actually, the exact opposite. So. I hope some of the stuff I said there can help you, man. Bo's Maniac, my brother, appreciate the 26 months, man. How old was I when I gave myself the God in Jiu-jitsu? I was last year, actually 24. So I was 29 years old at the time. Leo, my man Lenny, what's up, brother? I appreciate the 26 months, man. Vehicle behind us here. The glider just crashed, man. He could have bailed. Then again, he could have taken it all the way to the ground, too. We got 15 enemies left, ladies and gentlemen. 15. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, dude, the homie just went flying through the sky. Not a good angle for us to shoot. If he would have stayed crashed, if he would have jumped out, then maybe, yeah. But just not a good angle, man. Not a good, he's going for the crate, actually. Thirteen enemies left. It sounded like he was at the tower. 11 enemies left. Nine enemies left, 8 enemies left. Everybody's just dying off. Let's see. This is gonna be somewhat open here. I might be able to play this. The shack's on this side. There might be a dip. The hill is likely gonna have line of sight. We have 3 smokes though. Right in front of me here. Right in front of me. Right to left. Moving. Prone down. There he is. Right in the head. Ooh. Ooh. Now, that's going to get people's attention. There's actually only 2 guys left, though. And I'm pretty sure one's going to be at the building. The tower over here. Highly likely. Is this in? It's in. We need to use that tree. We can use the tree. Yeah, right there. Tower. I figured he had a sniper. This dip is pretty good, actually. That's actually absurd that he could see me. I think I'm going to have to try to make it to the shack, actually. I don't know if it was at me. Or if he spotted this other guy. Nope, that one was definitely at me. It seems like sometimes the, like the smokes... Oh, look at that, actually. He just killed him. Could not see where this guy was at. I'm gonna pop this smoke right to actually try to make him think I'm actually going that way. See, that part right there is weird. Why did he nade this way? Why did he just chuck a nade that way when he's no way he could see me? The blue zone grenade came towards me. This guy's cheating. He's a level 24. Makes complete sense. He knew where I was going. He knew the whole time. He knew we were flanking. He's chucking nades in my direction while I'm moving. Without even being able to see me here, he comes around. He's watching the exact angle. Before I even see him, he comes over this hill. He knows exactly where I'm at. Snaps to me. Yeah. Well, we're counting that one a win, bro. If we lose to a cheater, if we lose to a cheater in a 1v1 scenario, we're calling it a dub. One chicken on the day, baby. One chicken on the day, man. Good morning, my man. Yo, what's up, Tristan? I hope you're doing well, sir. Yeah, he was hitting weird shots, too. I think he was shooting through the trees at us, actually. Yo, what's up, pilots? Hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. I think we should probably give it a second. Otherwise, we're going to end up in it. Actually, let's do this. We should probably queue in. Might want to queue in and leave this next round and then join another one because you don't want to end up in the same game with that guy again. Yeah, that dude had some sort of either aimbot or a hack of location with hit a location hack of some sort, either walls or radar or yeah, and then also an aimbot with him. You're standing outside a jiu-jitsu gym. They open in 20 minutes. I'm going to sign me up, and my son, he's freaking awesome, bro. He's 4. Hey, that's going to be great for him, dude. He's going to learn discipline, exercise with it, self-defense. Learns how to think through hard situations, deal with conflict. It's going to be a great one, man. It's going to be a really great thing. For you too, dude. Jiu-jitsu's, it's been so good. Pack, something brand new, man. Announcement today. Something to unify us across all our platforms. Something new for you guys. That's going to go out. You know, it doesn't matter if you're on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, TikTok, X, Instagram, wherever people follow us. This is going to be something that goes out on a weekly basis, a unifying message across all of our platforms, you know, giving you stuff that's going on with the stream, but also on top of that, tips, tricks for games that we're playing at the time, behind the scenes things that go on behind the stream, stories from behind the stream, stuff that I've never shared on stream, even things from my life, right? And it's all going to be based on, hey, I want to equip you with something. I want to give you something in this newsletter that we're doing that's going to end up making you better or your week better. If you're interested in that, you can go to visgames.com, drop your email in there. It'll send you a confirmation email. Just hit confirm, and you'll be signed up for a newsletter. It signs you up for the one weekly newsletter that's going to be going out to all the pack. If you're interested in that, you want to join it, right there. Also, it'll be an additional email that you get that you can opt into if you want to get notifications through email on when we go live, and an alert that'll go out to you. That's only if you sign into it, right? That's only if you sign up for it. It'll be an additional email that you get. And if you want to opt in, you can opt in on that. That way you don't have to rely on YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, wherever it is, because sometimes their notifications don't work. So if you want to for sure get that, that's, I think, probably the best way of getting it. But you don't have to when it comes to that. That's going to be something where that's optional. But when you sign up to this will get you signed up for that weekly newsletter going out to you guys, man. visgames.com. Drop your email in there if you want to join our pack newsletter. Oh yeah, we said we're gonna leave. We can actually see. You guys remember what his name was? Probably remember what his name was. Well, let's see if he ends up in this kill feed. If he ends up in this kill feed, I guess we'll just keep playing and kill him. He seemed like somebody we could take out from range, probably. Yeah, it's actually insane how much jiu-jitsu can actually help you at, like, exactly what you just said. Controlling your emotions, regulating your emotions. Not being quick to get angry or respond in a bad way. Be much more controlled in your response. That's a huge one. That's a huge, huge benefit of jiu-jitsu. One that'll transfer over into all areas of your life. Actually, when we landed, there was compensator and a grip, right? I think we're going to do a VSS game. Right side. PUBG's actually continued to get updates. I mean, there's a reason it gets up to, you know, sometimes even an 800,000 daily player count. The game actually has continued to get tons of updates over time. They are coming out with a PUBG 2. They're going to be moving this game over to Unreal Engine 5. Really, though, the main thing I'm looking at right now, I mean, I think Battlefield's Battle Royale, whenever it dropped, is actually going to be very good. How does this MP5K have no recoil? When you put a comp and a vert grip on it, and it's an SMG, it already has a little recoil as an SMG, and then you put recoil reduction attachments on it, it gets very low, man. Prefect, man. Have we seen him in the kill feed? Harry, yeah, I think you're actually probably right about that, man. To be honest with you, I think you are right about that, man. Just start tracking my food. How many carbs are too many a day? It's dependent on the person, man. It's dependent on the person, their health, and how many daily calories they need. Really, you know, if you're not in good health or, you know, you're overweight, the biggest thing that actually matters is being in a deficit to lose weight. Just simply by being in a deficit and losing weight is going to end up improving all of your health. Now, if you're someone, if you had like pre-diabetes, diabetes, you maybe would want a lot less of that coming from carbs. But even then, you're going to end up, by being in a calorie deficit, you're going to start improving that too. By losing weight, you can end up even reversing type 2 diabetes. Chris. Yeah, man, I would only do that as a last resort, brother. I mean, if you do regular exercise, you start tracking, you're going to start seeing big improvements, man. You will. I mean, well, we're centered up out here, right? We're centered up out here, man. How was Battlefield 6, though? I played until 3 a.m. Was totally hooked. It sounded a Battlefield 3-4 type game, but it was updated for modern gaming in all the right ways. Amazing stuff. Yeah, actually, I feel like you nailed it right there, actually. I think they did very well in many different ways on it. Made me very excited for what they could possibly have coming with the Battle Royale. I mean, even then, I think it's a good game if you're someone who likes those Battlefield-style game modes. If you're someone who likes those, like, you're probably going to actually really love Battlefield 6. Let's lob them out there and let them run into it. I need a motivational coach to keep my ass accountable. I procrastinate getting in shape. You know, man. I mean, actually, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea to have a coach, right? But the biggest thing, you can't just rely on somebody to get you to going, dude, and get you doing it. You know what I mean? You gotta at some point just say, like, man, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna commit to it. I'm gonna make a commitment. I'm gonna stick with it. Even if it's hard, even if it's, you're gonna, the biggest thing, if you really want to accomplish something, is about that initial commitment and sticking to that commitment. And that commitment needs to be, hey, I'm gonna start this and I'm not gonna quit. Even if you're messing up, right? Even if it's like, man, I want to go to the gym 5 times this week. You only make it 2. Okay, we'll start at 2 and start progressing from there. Okay, I got twice this week. Next week, we're going to do 3, right? And then we're going to stick with doing 3. Then we're going to get to 4. And then we're going to get to 5. And it's, even if you had a week where, you know what, man, my motivation was there. I only went once. It's that when you recognize that, you got to start again. You got to keep going. You got to keep going. And you got to start building that. And the more you do that, the more you commit to that, it's going to start getting easier. You're going to start building up more habits. You're going to become more disciplined, right? That's what it's about. You got to make that commitment. You just got to keep going. You can't let a setback, you can't let something stop you. You can't get, you can feel bad about it, but you can't let it keep you there. You got to get back up and keep going, man. I think that's the biggest thing. I think people start and then, like, man, they fall off and they recognize it. And when they recognize it, they don't go again. You got to go again. Or you mess up and you throw in the whole towel, You can't do that. You got to keep going. Like, yeah, that's true. Actually, what Jay said, even if you hire a coach, just because you hire a coach doesn't mean he's going to force you to go or something. You're only going to be able to do it if you actually are going to listen to that coach and go, right? So you could actually bypass that altogether and just start going. Brother, how long you been hiding in that little window down there, man? How long you been hiding down here, brother? Iron Wolf, what's up, baby? My man, 24 months, that's 2 years. Cheers, Viss. Hope you're doing well. And had a good weekend, brother. Hey, man. Absolutely. That's exactly what we had, Iron. Appreciate that, dude. He's gonna go stop at those buildings down there. Dragonov. DMR. Give me some nades, baby. I mean, man, it really looks like he's gonna go back here. Yeah, we kind of did it to that man. We kind of did it to him, huh? We kind of turned on him right there. What are my thoughts on UFC going to Paramount? I have not heard about that, actually. I have no idea. Harry, you can do it, man. You can do it, man. It's all in the mind, man. That's where it starts, right? Everything starts in the mind. We got to pay attention to things. We got to pay attention to things that we're listening to in our mind, right? If something's beating you down repeatedly and keeping you where you're at, you got to stop listening to that one. Can snipe that from one. What's he got? Anything worth taking? Paramount bought rights to UFC streaming for 7 years, $7 billion. So are the pay-per-views gonna go on Paramount? Or everything? I'm surprised he actually didn't die from that last one. Bro, don't you keep peeking! Don't you keep peeking, baby! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! My man said I'm gonna put my face back right in the same spot. Bad idea. Bad idea, man. We had like 4 VSS rounds flying through the sky for that spot right there, baby. He said I'm gonna keep peeking. I said, you know what? You're out of your freaking mind, man. You're out of your mind, brother. You're out of your mind with that one. We need 9 mil, actually. Vehicle. Above me. Coming this way, though. Coming our way, though. It's not what we wanted. It probably heard. You probably heard that. Goodbye, turbo time in. Goodbye. Let's hit this adrenaline syringe, just get fully boosted. You're dead center in this zone right now. No more pay-per-views. Everything is included with the Paramount Plus subscription. Wow. So you can watch all pay-per-views, everything, just by subscribing to Paramount. Who owns Paramount? Axiom. Do it to him. Do it to him. Do it to him. Grenades going off east of me. Crate coming down. He's gotta be behind this hill. Right? The bike's right there. He's gotta jump back there. Let's see if we can spook him out. Yeah, there he was. I'm really just trying to confuse him. And we'll see if it works or not. I did not mean to do that. That was a mistake. I accidentally jumped. We need a different keyboard, actually. He's gonna barely be in on the side of that, man. He's getting sniped in the back. So sniper top right, shooting this guy in the back right here. There he is right there. There he is. Their guy's trying to pinch him right now. I want him to keep sneaking up on him. Let's go, baby! I just waited. I was going to let him shoot him. I was like, man, I could shoot this guy, but if I wait, he's going to come up. He's going to shoot this guy. I'm going to kill him before he gets to zone. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. That's back-to-backs right there, man. That's back-to-backs to kick the day off, baby. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Let's go, dude. Let's go, man. 14 of them. 14 of them right there. That round got spicy, man. They got crazy, man. Got better in every way, baby. Yo, Cody, what's up, brother? Nice win. 14 wins already. Heck yeah, my man. You know it. You know it. Paramount Skydance Corporation. The service content is drawn primarily from the libraries of CBS, Nickelodeon. So Paramount, it's overall the company is Paramount, huh? No one owns Paramount. It's like the parent company. That VSS was nasty. Heck yeah, man. Yo, Pack. Something announcement just started today, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys are interested in this, this is going to be our unifying message across all our platforms. Now that we're out there, we got Twitch, we got YouTube, we got Rumble, we got Instagram, we got X, right? We got people that follow us just on those platforms, some, right? This is going to be something, a message that goes out weekly to the pack with updates, different things that are going on the stream whenever we have those things. Also, it's going to be tips, tricks when it comes to gaming, whatever we're doing at the time, right? Giving out some Battle Royale knowledge. It's going to be some things that I've learned over the years from doing a decade of streaming when it comes to running a live stream, the different things I've learned from doing that. It's going to be some different things I share from my life, things that I've never even actually touched on stream before. From some of the different experiences, maybe when it came to traveling. A lot of stuff. A lot of things. Overall, it's going to be a newsletter where you're going to be able to consume it. It's not going to take you that long, right? You're going to look at it, a few minutes, and you're going to be able to see what's in there. But overall, I want it to be something that goes out to you on a weekly basis that's going to make your day better, your life better, your week better. Maybe you learn something from it. I can equip you with something out to help you. I can equip you with something to help you in some way, whether it's a gaming, life, whatever it is. If you're interested in that, join our newsletter. You go to visgames.com, put your email in. You'll get a email sent to you to confirm, and boom, after that, you're going to end up receiving them. If at any point you want to end it, you can. You'll be able to always click out and unsubscribe from the newsletter as well. If you're interested, though, visgames.com. It's the pinned link, top link in the description. If you're on TikTok, you'll have to open up a browser. It's pretty simple, though. visgames.com. Drop your email. Additionally, if you're interested in getting email notifications for when we're live, there will be another email that comes to you to opt into that. It's not going to be something that goes out to everybody. I don't want to spam your inbox. I don't want that to be a thing with this at all. I want it to be something that you look at, you look forward to getting, and it's useful to you. But that will be something where you can opt into that. That way, whenever we do go live, it'll send out an alert. It'll have all the links to the YouTube, the Rumble, all of it. That way you know for sure. Because sometimes, these platforms that we're on, they're not good at sending out notifications. So that will be a way that, we can bypass all of that For those that do want to get a notification in that way that you can always rely on. That way you can get notified through that and it doesn't rely on these other platforms too. But yeah, if you're interested, visgames.com. How was my weekend? Hey, brother, it was great. It was great. Yo, BLT gamers. Appreciate the raid on Rumble, my man. Priffy, what's up, man? I just signed up for that newsletter, Viss. Hey, you the man, Leo. Fishing with Leo in Florida, hopefully next year. That'd be a nice story. Could share some things from that. That'd be pretty sick, huh? My favorite weapon combo and why? I'm sweating. Probably MP5 DMR right now, Mini or Mark 12. Well, I'll be dead honest though. That MP5 combo with that that VSS has been nasty, dude. That's a good combo. Leo? I'd say pretty likely it's going to help you on that. Yeah, so interesting. Paramount, they're going to get the pay-per-views. They're going to get all the fight nights, everything, and all you need is a subscription to Paramount. What is the Paramount subscription that you need for that? How much is a Paramount Plus or whatever it is subscription cost? That gets you the UFC as well. Yo, BLT gamers, what's up, man? Hope you had a good stream today, dude. Whatever you were playing over there. Appreciate that raid. Two of them. Poor guy. Was not ready. He was not ready. It's not clear if all Paramount subscribers will have access to the UFC content or if it'll be limited to the premium tier. Interesting. $7.99 for a low tier. Premium is $12.99, I think. Interesting. Gut feeling tells me it's going to have to be that $12.99 tier, right? Right? I mean, it makes sense. If they're going to have pay-per-views on it, you know, don't you think? I don't think you go out and you, as a company, you buy something like that and pay that money for it and then don't think to yourself, okay, this is a way that we can, one, get this premium tier content higher and actually get people to convert that we're actually low tier to premium tier, right? That are like UFC fans or fight fans, or the fact that like, oh, you know, they got the fights now too. You'd have to think that it's going to be that way. If it's not, that'd be actually kind of crazy. I don't see how they wouldn't do that. Because I think anybody that's coming from being a UFC person, right? You're going to have no issue being, okay, $12.99 a month. And I get UFC pay-per-views, you're going to have no problem doing that. right? No UFC guy or anyone that came from that is going to say that they're not going to do that. So I don't think there's any way that it doesn't end up being the higher tier. Oh, you think it'll still be a pay-per-view through Paramount for it? I think I should do this. I should be going MP5. Here we go. Lots of 9mm. I mean, it's probably not going to happen, but I really hope that this shifts out of this town. What do you think? Do you think it takes place? Do you think we shift out of this town right here? OG, probably too. I could see that happening as well. What's up, Visio Monk? What's up, brother? Hope you're doing well, man. You haven't played PUBG in a long time. Is this a new map? It's not that new. It's newer. It's probably new from when you played. Viss, much love to you, man. Just got married over the weekend. Feeling a little blues from all the highs. Any advice? I mean, one, I'd say that's actually probably like a normal thing in some ways. You know, you're like building up all the way to this point, right? And you're doing all the planning, and it's all looking forward to that day, and then it's the celebration of it and everything. So it's like you're building up to this point. I think, you know, you got to view it for like how grateful you are now that that's taken place, right? And that, you know, you're doing life together with someone now, and you know all the great things about that. I think it's probably, you know, having like things that you guys are looking forward to together now as well. Like you probably had this thing where it's like you're looking to the wedding to look forward to that and have this event. Now it's like, okay, you should probably set something else in your future right now if you don't have something that you guys are already looking forward to in some way, something that really matters to both of you together as a couple. Pack, what else do you guys think, huh? What else do you guys think with them? You guys got some advice for Obi? I think also, you know, what I don't know if this is the case or not, but this goes with so many things in life, right? When we think of something as an event rather than a process, that can create that sort of thing too, right? Where it's like you're building up and it's all about this event that happens, but no, it really wasn't about that. It was about you being joined together with someone else in marriage, right? And realizing that and looking forward to all those things you're going to do together. Like often, you know, it happens a lot when someone's like, they got this thing that they're looking forward to, or they're going to compete at this event, or they're going to, you know, you got a weight loss goal and you're going to do it by this day, right? And then you get to that day and then it's like all the other things that you've been doing and all that is like goes out the window. It's like you're still doing all those things, right? So grateful for all those things. You're viewing it as like, we're going to do this lifelong process together and enjoying that. Same thing goes with all sorts of different things, right, in our lives. Pings, what's up, my man? Appreciate the prime, the 33 months. Are any of these skyscrapers accessible? Yeah, some of them actually are, bro. You can actually get on top of some of these really tall buildings. Makes these town circles kind of crappy to deal with, to be honest with you. It's a flooded vehicle? What? It's in 2 inches of water. This is gonna be a weird circle. How am I doing? I'm doing really great, man. Appreciate you asking, dude. Is this a new map? Newer than like Erangel, Miramar, Sandhawk, but it's actually been around for a while. Isn't Apex getting an overhaul or a 2.0? At some point, I heard about that, and I'm not sure. But I know for sure PUBG is. And I know Battlefield 6 is going to have a Battle Royale. That's the thing I'm most excited about right now. But I am excited about when PUBG gets put on UE5 and it's a PUBG 2. And I'm also excited about, they have an extraction shooter they've been working on. It's supposed to be an open beta before the end of the year. So that's also something that I'm looking forward to. Few things to look forward to right now. Biggest hope though, let's hope Battlefield 6 Battle Royale that it's a banger, baby, because from playing the regular Battlefield mode the combat, the gameplay, I really think that they can make something great. Because that gameplay is good. The Battlefield gameplay is good. Now it's just, can they transfer that into an actual Battle Royale mode? And just knowing that, I'm pretty sure it's Vince Zampella, the same guy that was the director on Apex, that was the main lead developer on helping them make Apex Legends, was the one helping them make the Battlefield Battle Royale. So, you know, knowing that, it could be something really good, actually, coming down the pipe. There'll probably be some changes, some differences between the base game and the Battle Royale. There's no way that I think they're going to have it tied together. They'll have it separate, just like Call of Duty does. Unless, well, it would be a terrible idea. I don't think they would do that. It seems very likely to me it'll be on its own independent launcher, right? Similar to how, like, COD did Warzone. That way they can tweak it individually rather than as part of the game. That was west of us, dragging on. This guy might be right below us, actually. I'm hearing something. I like concrete, though. Sounded like some concrete, though. Yikes. He's up here on top of this skyscraper northwest of me. So he's actually outside the zone. And that might have been him, actually. He might have just bailed off of that. He could be right below me here. Or he's in the building. Yeah, he just tried to molly me. Yeah, so he's over here on the left. We just seen exactly where he threw it from. He was actually, like, out behind the wall. Get your ass out of here, man. Get your ass out of here, man! GG. This guy that was below us, where did he end up going, huh? Did he throw that and then he jumped inside? Where did he end up going? Definitely underneath me. there could still be a guy way up on top of that. We're actually in such a good spot right now, and I have a blue zone bag. Wow. Wow. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. I just realized. That's actually so insane. Because, man, if this ends anywhere close to me, I can win this. I mean, it's really actually rat-like and cheesy and just straight up vermin tactics. But I could simply just sit in the middle of the zone and probably win this one if it ends anywhere close to me. What's up, Aaron? Hope you're having a good day, man. Literally ran over and got just blown to bits. So the other guy's in our building, and then the last one. We were just out this way. We heard him. Well, that was easy. Oh, man. The easiest win of my life right there. Man, sometimes, you know what? You go take the rooftop, and then it goes right on top of you, and it just becomes a pretty easy dub. We had everything we needed in that to easily win that game. We had the rooftop. We had the position. We had a blue zone backpack. So even if, say, they camp us in the building below, right? Or they camp at the tree, then we're just going to be able to sit here and wait until they're forced out by the zone and then have high ground advantage with this head peek over this ledge and start shooting them. And then on top of that, I had a blue zone grenade. So even if I'm like, okay, I'm just going to chill here and the dude's like makes it to the tree and the tree's in the zone, then I was just going to toss the grenade on him. And then he's going to start taking damage and I can just sit in the blue and kill him with the blue zone backpack. And if it shifted to the building, then all we had to do was literally just go to the center of the zone, pop boosters, because the backpack's going to heal, we're not going to take damage at first. And then even if it makes it past the backpack, we're going to have boosters ticking. And then we could have hit bandages. And so really, the only way that we lose that game is they had to hit some crazy nade or like someone had to just wild push us through the door. We were so highly favored in that game, it's absurd. We had like 20-1 odds to win that game at the end. 20-1, minimum. Minimum. Pack, brand new thing just happened today. Brand new announcement, ladies and gentlemen. Listen up, man. Hey, if you guys are interested and a unifying newsletter across all of our platforms for any updates with the stream, right? But on top of that, weekly tips for whatever game we're playing at that time. Tips when it comes to different things I've learned. Having a live stream for 10 years. Growing multiple platforms. How to be consistent. Show up daily, right? With the best attitude you can. To make for a good environment. Whatever it is, right? There's a lot that goes into running these streams. More things than just gaming. Things that I can end up teaching and hopefully equip you with. Also, different experiences from behind the scenes. Different stories from times with streaming, competing, or traveling. Some of the trips we've been on recently. Some of the stuff I never even talked about or shared on this stream that I'm going to share in this newsletter. Along with that, maybe, you know, every so often, a snack that I'm having that week. A recipe from Carbon, right? That I'm making. Some faith stuff as well. Not everything. There might be a section in there of that because that's actually a very important thing with me. It's helped me in so many different ways. If you're interested in that, you're interested in this newsletter, all you got to do, visgames.com, drop your email in there, hit subscribe. It'll send you a confirmation email. Just confirm on that email, and you'll be signed up, and you'll get that weekly newsletter. Orzo, what's up, man? Appreciate the prime, brother. Thank you very much for that. If you're interested, visgames.com. Go drop your email in there and subscribe to it. Vis, I joined. I'm always ready to hear what you can help with. Hey, you're the man, Mace. Appreciate it, baby. Yep, I'm excited for it. Excited to have that for you guys. Additionally, this will be a separate email. You only get this once. But if you want to opt into, it won't be automatic, but if you want to opt into getting notifications directly to you from the email, right, about when we're live, that'll be something for you guys as well, because I know sometimes you guys are not getting the notifications for whatever platform you're on, whether it's YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, TikTok, that sort of thing. That'll be an additional thing if you want it. That's not automatic. I don't want to spam people's inbox or that sort of thing at all. I want it to be something that's going to be a benefit to you. It's not going to take you super long to go through. I just want it to be something where you can open it up and you got something that week that's going to help you in some way. Do I ever do first-person perspective? That's what we do, man. That's actually all we do, zombie. Maybe you meant, do I ever do third-person perspective? I do not do third-person perspective, nope. I remember watching you back in 2017 playing PUBG. I love the content and the vibe. A Shama Lama Ding Dong. I remember the name. My man, appreciate that. I just said to the newsletter, looking forward to the content. Orzo, you're the man, man. Or, yeah, it is Orzo. Let's see here. Yo, Orzo pings, Captain Tryhard, Iron Wolf, Stretch, Jacked, Leo, Bozmanic, Ricochet, Reginator. Appreciate all the re-ups, the subs across all the platforms today, man. Yo, Ricky, appreciate the follow, dude. Dude, appreciate the follow on TikTok as well, man. Arondo. I don't know about it, man. Are we 2 for 2 right now, Peck? No. Wait. We're 3 for 3, ladies and gentlemen, to kick the day off. We're 3 for 3 right now. The Erangel, the Miramar, the Destin. Also, our man Mace coming through with that re-up on the tube. He says, thanks for the motivation and helping with discipline. Helped get me back at the gym and eating better, which has made me be a better person. Keep being you. Hey, man. We're going to keep it up, baby. And Mace, that's freaking awesome, dude. I mean, really, it's all you, dude. You're the one doing it, right? Maybe I guess that's something to get you started, but really, it's all you, man. Just keep with it, dude. Once we start building good habits, it's about building on top of them, baby. Right? Once we start doing it, it's about building on top of that, man. Do I remember when third person was the only perspective we had in PUBG? I do, actually, yeah. How absurd is it that they were able to start in third person and then transition to first, and actually so many people did first? Just pretty much actually due to the fact that so many competitive players and streamers went to first person and started playing it, to be honest. Chat, how is the Rumble right now? Is the Rumble lagging at all? It almost looks like it could be lagging. From the connection I'm looking at. Do you remember when jumping helped you get uphill faster? Actually, I do. It was like Skyrim, where you could just jump, rapid jump up the hills, huh? There was that. There was window jumping. Crouch jumps, right? There's all sorts of stuff. This game's honestly actually had a lot of things change over time. It's not just me, brother. Guidance around that helps. Hey, I'm glad we could do that for you, man. And I appreciate you coming here and sharing it as well, because that's inspiring to people. It's inspiring when people do that and they make a change, right? It's inspiring to hear. Inspiring to hear, hey, man, I stopped going to the gym. Now I've been going consistent. Changed up my diet. I've been sticking with it. It's inspiring. You inspire other people. Maybe a little JS9 this game if we end up seeing one, huh? We're already in the zone. How's it going, Viss? It's going good, baby. Jacob, let's not use that in here, man. Been watching you for years, Viss, and you always bring up the mood. Someday I'll be able to sub to you. Thanks for everything you do. It really means a lot. Hey, Tuna, what's up, man? I appreciate that, and I appreciate you sharing that, man. And, brother, hey, you being here and watching is already a huge support in itself. You know, subbing, being a member, it's going the extra mile. I appreciate all of our members and all of our subs, but even just, you know, you being here and spending your time with us is a huge support, dude. Viss, the firing range has improved my game so much. Has it? It will, dude. Just jumping in there and practicing. A lot of people don't do that. You just jump in and do a little bit of practice. It'll make you a lot better. Did I enjoy playing Battlefield? I did enjoy playing Battlefield. I think for a Battlefield game, Battlefield 6 is actually probably it's probably the best one in any recent time. Personally, for me, am I a giant fan of Battlefield game modes? You know, like the Conquest, Domination, everything. They're okay to me, right? I'm telling you this to, like, explain to you the type of, you know, my opinion on it. They're okay to me, but for that type of game, if you're looking for that, I thought it was really great. Like, if you're someone who's a fan of that, I think you're going to love this Battlefield. I'm not the type of person where I can just consistently play that type of game mode over and over again and enjoy it. I could enjoy it for a while, and I could enjoy it here and there, but I wouldn't consistently be able to play that and then continue enjoying it. But playing that and playing the gameplay, it made me excited, even more excited for this Battle Royale that's coming, because I think as long as I think that just the gameplay played, if they just get that same gameplay into a Battle Royale, like, it's going to be good. Like, they'd have to mess. I think the odds of them being successful and making a good BR is way higher than them not. They'd have to do something, like, really stupid, I think, at this point. Like, they're in a prime position right now. We are in a stage, in a period where, like, what's the last good BR we got, right? It's been a minute. Plus, their game type is, I believe, what most people are wanting. It's like you had Apex, you had Fortnite, you got Warzone, very arcadey, right? Why do people even still play PUBG? I think the reason people even still are playing PUBG, it's a very good game, but overall it's because it's more of a realism Battle Royale, right? Battlefield's kind of similar to that, where it's going to be more of a realism type BR. It's probably going to be like a in-between between PUBG and Warzone, which I think that's going to appeal to a lot of people. And I think that that's like the game where most people, if you had a BR and most people like, what type of BR do you want? They probably would say, I want something that's more realism based, because we don't have something like that as much right now. Last good BR we got? I mean, what was it? I mean, we've had some different stuff with Warzone. Before that, it was Apex, though. And so you're just in this situation, I think, where people are just ready for something. And so, man, they just got, I think they really have just a giant opportunity right now. I really do. I think that they have a giant opportunity right now. And I mean, if they delivered something good with the initial game, that leads me to think, okay, they're probably going to deliver something good with the BR. You really like the audio? Yeah, it seemed like to me the audio was pretty good the whole time playing it too. Why do I always mark the middle of the circle? It helps me orient myself in the zone. So, like, when I'm running around, I always know where the center of the circle is, so I can understand, like, the directions I'm moving. It orients me a little bit better. The other reason is because early in the game, I actually like getting close to the center of the zone. You can see here, first circle, I'm already out here. Why? Because then I have to move less the later the game goes on. The later the game goes on, the more compact people are together because they're being all forced together. So if you have to move larger distances towards the end of the game, it's actually going to be far more likely that you have to take fights, get in bad engagements, that sort of thing. It's going to be more likely that you lose. If you actually have to move less later in the game, you're going to very likely end up increasing your win percentage. So that's the reason, especially in the first couple zones. But even then, I'll continue marking it, and it's mainly at that point to orient myself and understand, okay, this direction, center of the zone, if I'm moving this way, I'm headed, you know, like north, etc. Morski, we've talked about it a little bit, actually, man. This buggy just pulled up out here. Somewhere over on the right. He's going to have stopped on that hill. Looking for this buggy. So we heard it come over here, and then all we know is he killed Engine. He could have coasted it down. It might be in the water. He might have made it across the bridge. Does not seem like he killed Engine and stopped, that's for sure. Do I play and stream from the same PC? I actually do, yeah. Didn't always do that. But ever since the newer NVIDIA graphics cards have come out and they got their built-in encoders, you really only need one PC. guy's at crate gear. I think he made it into a... Nope, he's here still. Huh. I mean, I got a couple hits there, but... That's not the same guy. That's actually bad. My man Hazardous Waste with a 26 months says, let's get it. Hey, baby. Let's get it, my man. I could still run an Uzi and make this work. I don't know if it's wise, but I could do it. Pretty sure this guy that landed had a crate gear and an MG3, which will literally just melt me in a straight up engagement. Like that. Like that. All right, GG. He came up in the perfect direction, spotted me, everything. Next one. That was the one thing we couldn't have happen. We could not have him spot us before we spotted him, and that's exactly what happened. Even then, though, I mean, we probably damaged him heavily there. We got, like, probably him to half HP with that Uzi spray. Major disappointment. Nope, not doing it. I will not do a back-to-back rondo. I refuse. I refuse to do the back-to-back rondo. Am I more of a chips, candy, or chocolate guy? Man, that's hard because I love chips and salsa and chips and guac, or even chips and queso. And I also really like chocolate. I mean, it could be either of those depending on the scenario. If you told me I have to give up the other ones and I can only pick one forever, I think I'd have to stick with chips. Major disappointment, I'm not sure. I can't remember what you had been saying or talking about. Johnny, I think the best thing if you're trying to get good specs for a PC and whatever you're trying to do is usually people have a lot of different builds on Reddit for whatever you're trying to do. Your family, you make some homemade guac. It's the best you've had. It took us a while to perfect it. What do you do with your guac, man? Here we go, a little Destin with some rain. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. Uno, oh no, I only recently heard about that, man. Don't know much about it, to be honest with you. Jadu, that's some dedication right there, brother. What's your meals? He says, Viss, you're going to appreciate this. I'm a gym rat. This is my year 12. I've been eating the same meals Monday through Friday for 9 years now. All right, I have to know what your meal is then. I got to know. What is it? It's a trade secret, Viss. JC, come on. You can let the pack in on this. You got to let us know, man. You got to let us know, man. Ricochet, prime time, 74 months. Prime time for 74 months. Coming in with the double sub day. Hey, you the man, my man. My man, 26 on the old YouTube, being a member. And also on top of that, my man with the prime 74 months on the Twitch. Huge stuff right there, man. Ricochet, appreciate it, brother. Amazing support. He's not saying because it includes strawberry Pop-Tarts. Mike, that's got to be what it is, right? JC, how can you be putting strawberry Pop-Tarts in the guac? You're out of your mind, you know? You know what I mean? Like, you're out of your mind. He really tried. He really thought, huh? He really thought that he had us there. He's like, I got him. Got him low. Gonna push it. No, not today. We're gonna swing out. We're gonna take him out. Mr. Folders? I don't think so, man. And all the ones that I've ever seen like that are not... They don't, like, function well. We're already centered. We're already centered, ladies and gentlemen. Is he on the roof? Yeah, I think he's on the roof, actually. I think I just seen him. Sup, Nano Nate? He's now Nano dead, ladies and gentlemen. Nano dead. We gotta do it. We just gotta. You know, we just gotta do it. It's a portion of the usual suspects. We use jalapenos, lime, juice, cilantro, fresh avocados, onion, dice up some tomatoes, plus the right amount of salt is key. It sounds pretty solid. So you've got the right ratios of all the ingredients is what you're telling me. On Thursday, I'll go out. I'll get all the stuff for it. I'll document it and post it on Discord. Does that work? This? Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, man. Let's hear about the pack. Let's make it the pack guac. JC. The pack guac recipe, man. Heard a shotgun kill go off down here. Daniel? Yeah, we'll have to get that set up, actually. I don't think it's in the link tree. A couple things we need to add into the link tree, actually. Have I hit the buffet yet today? I don't know about that one, brother. My favorite sniper rifle to use would be the Lynx because it's by far the best. Trying to see if we can find this guy that was using this shotgun. We heard him here the whole time, but he could have left by now. He could have ran somewhere else. That did not sound far. DMR shots northeast east. Probably shooting at this guy that's getting this crate. D. Willa. We actually work with Peter MD, the #1 online TRT clinic in the country. It's going to depend on what you're doing, but most of the time what they end up doing is just straight up shots. But it depends too, because there's other things working to help your own body produce more testosterone, especially if you're mainly trying to if you're younger and fertility is a concern for you. That's a route that they have people go off in as well. From my understanding, the gels and the implants are usually not a good route to go for multiple different reasons. They're harder to control the proper dosing. I think I just seen him a little bit in there. Just continuing to try to fire shots or sling some shots at him to keep him worried. Not really know where we're at. He just jumped off the bridge. There it actually is too. It actually ended up coming up right in the chat if you want to check out Peter MD. More than likely, if that's the case, they're going to tell you either in clomiphene or they're going to tell you shots with HCG to maintain fertility. Being at 38 and you wanting to have kids still. Poor guy doesn't have no clue. Tank Top Fridays. What's up, man? What's my go-to loadout in PUBG? I mean, if I'm sweating, it's usually an SMG with a DMR. Recently, I've been using the VSS a lot, though, man, because it's just, it's nasty. It's nasty, man. Pretty sure he got a suppressed Mark 14 is what I had heard him shoot. Yes, it is. Here's actually what we're going to do. We're going to drop all this. We're going to try to fully equip this bad boy. Right. And I'm actually going to slam a hollow on it. And we're going to use it for close range engagements. It's going to be our close range weapon, full auto fire. This gun has, I believe, one of the highest DPS in the game. I believe it's about 600. He's gonna hear me healing. That's very odd that he knew, unless he just had heard me the entire time. Oh, he got all the way up on top. That was actually a very good play to do that. It's pretty smart, actually. Yeah. GG, well played, actually. That was a good play. Gotta give the man credit. That was a very good play. Next one. Viss, I'm getting back into PUBG. I was curious to see if you run any shaders or anything. Back when the game was first released on PC, including myself, would run sharpness filters with reshade. No, I never did. And I don't use it. I don't use anything like that. Use default. Default game. Do I use a Cronus or Zen? No. I'm on PC. And on top of that, that is cheating. And then you said right after that, I'm sure there's better stuff available on PC than a Cronus and a Zen. No, I don't cheat, if that's what you're asking. .200 IQ there? Yeah, it was actually very good. Quite frankly, actually, I really never even thought about the fact that you could get on top of that bridge there. You feel like if you walked up there, the entire map would shoot you off it? Probably. The one good thing for that was we had just killed everyone else around there, likely, and it was on the edge of zone, so he's not being... likely he didn't have a ton of people next to him. I'd like a nice Erangel. If we could get a nice Erangel here, I'd really like that. Have I worked out today? No, but I will be later today. I'm doing some legs later today. All right, you know what? I'll take a Destiny again. All right, let's rock it. Where are we jumping? Where are we jumping at? I'm gonna head up here to these homes. What's up, Fabian? Appreciate the follow on TikTok, man. Game is life. What's up, brother? Got some ads. That means it was time to re-up the prime. You're the best, man. Hey. Brother, no, you're the best, man. Game is life. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you dropping the prime on us once again, dude. You miss Sandhawk? You remember how polarizing it was when it came out? Was it? I mean, it would have been way different than almost any other map. I don't remember it being like polarizing though. Actually, I think maybe you're right. I think it was for the pros. I think it's just how different it was, right? Or some people were like, man, I want to just play Erangel and Miramar, and they didn't want the smaller map. But I was on the opposite end of that. I was like, man, I love the smaller map. MP5 is going to be better. When this is fully kitted, I believe it's better than MP9. Aesthetic Shrine, what's up, baby? That's a good question. Quite honestly, I don't think there's going to be a beta, but who knows? Maybe there will. I had 2 questions back to back about Battlefield 6 Battle Royale and the beta. How was the beta? I thought it was really good. I thought it was really good. And for a Battlefield game, I think it's one of the best ones we've gotten recently. I think if you're someone, you really like those Battlefield-style game modes, Conquest, Domination, right, etc., you're going to really like this Battlefield, would be my thought. And then the next thing after that was, do I think it's going to have, they'll have a beta for their Battle Royale? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know on that one, actually. How they'll go about that. I think it would make actually. I don't know. I think it could be strategically trying to push the game and promote the game. Actually, a decent idea to do one. It also, you know, helps them make sure that they got the servers all good and stable and everything, and it creates opportunity for more marketing. There's a bunch of stuff on it, so I actually think that they probably would, because that's really what they care about, right? They care about getting it out there to as many people and getting as many people in the game as possible, and sometimes putting it behind just like they did, where you need like a code to get into the beta for Battlefield, and then how many people are waiting to get a code and all, like, you know, it just drives more talk and more popularity and more all that sorts of things for the game. And so I could see them doing the same type of thing, like exactly how they just did this for Battlefield 6. Like, I could see them do the same thing for the Battle Royale. What do you think, Pac? What do you think's most likely? Yeah, I was pro in PUBG. I streamed for 2 years. In that time, the games I played the most of was Arma 3 Battle Royale, H1Z1, then started playing PUBG, then got the opportunity to play pro with TSM, signed with TSM, played pro with TSM for about 2 years, stepped down from pro play, continued streaming, for TSM for another 5 years. In that time, did PUBG, Blackout, Apex, a little bit of Warzone. Then left them, and now I've been streaming another... What, 2 years since then? How long has it been? Yeah, been over crazy, dude. It's been 2 years since then. That's wild. Over 2 years since then. That is so wild to think that that was 2 years ago now. Time is something else, huh? Good morning from Alaska, Viss. What's up, my brother? I've noticed you for a couple days now. Hey, man. Hope you're doing well. Got some friends up in Alaska. How is it in Alaska this time of the year? This got to be the time of the year where it's like a lot of daylight. Biggest takeaway I got from pro play. Depends in what way, man. Take away from what? Like the game, being a pro? What do you mean? Gotta get you a little more specific. Perfect. What's up, baby? You know what? I think I'm actually just gonna leave. I think I'm just gonna get the frick out of here, to be honest with you. Surrounded, getting pushed from all angles. I'm out. Goodbye. Also, maybe Maple, appreciate the 28-month re-up as well. Do I still talk to any pro teammates? Yeah. Yeah, all my pro teammates I still talk with some here and there. Do I drink alcohol at all? Nah, I don't. Made a decision a while ago to not drink. In terms of insight, what did you of insight gained from? What did you learn? How did it impact you? What did I learn? I learned a lot of things. I mean, well, I learned like how all that works when it comes to like being a professional in gaming, like how it works behind the scenes, like how esports organizations work, how teams are formed, and you know, learned about like how esports teams like worked and functioned. Learned a lot about leadership, how to work together as a team, what to do, what not to do. you know, learn about like how the actual what it is being a pro and like the amount of time that you actually got to dedicate into that to be good and play at the highest level. How like all the travel, everything works behind the scenes leading up to an event. How being a pro can help in like other ways, especially if you're streaming and sponsorships, all sorts of stuff like that. Learn about things that make like the difference between people who are like pro and not. Really a lot of things, tons of stuff. How did it impact me? I think it's helped me understand how to be a better leader. It might be one of the biggest impacts it had on me. And not saying I was like some really great leader then. I think I did for the time good. But like you learn a lot from an experience like that playing on a professional team. Like you learn that in anything. I had a big background in sports growing up, in football. And so like learning, there's a ton that came from that. But like learning things that worked and things that didn't work in that team, I think then after I got done playing pro actually made me better at just things in life on figuring out how to like work better with people in relationships. If anything had the biggest impact, it was probably actually that. Harmrab, what's up, man? Appreciate the 26 months. It's been a long day. Finally time to show the pack. Have a great day, Viss. Right back at you, baby. Appreciate you tuning in. Thanks for all the amazing support. Hugan, thank you, brother. Amen. Appreciate the 68 months. Was I ever close to playing for another team? Actually, before they reached out to us, I had been reached out to by 3 other teams, and one of them was Liquid, and at the time was considering them, and then TSM reached out after, and then it was like a thing where it was a no-brainer for me at that point that I was going to go with TSM, but that was the only time where I ever considered another team. $22 alive. Faded Bay. Honestly, I need to kind of like look up some stuff about it if I wanted to give my opinion. Depends on how they're doing it. I don't know all the details about the merger or like how they're doing it with them and Paramount. It's always a pleasure. I used to watch during the TSM comp day. Seeing you and Doc streams were always the best too. Glad to see you doing so well, bro. Hey, man, I appreciate it, baby. What team was Fuzzface on? Fuzzface originally played for Gorilla Core, and then he played for FaZe Clan. I think he still does. I don't know if he still plays pro. I think he's still part of FaZe in some way. Am I wrong? Other people are going to know better than me. They follow the pro scene. Game is life. I was the shot caller for the team. Bro, he just flies out, immediate headshot while moving, huh? While sidestepping. Oh, a DMR. Do all teams play with a shot caller? In some form or fashion, yes, it's like that. It was interesting. Some teams would have like a shot caller in the early game, and then they would actually transition to a different person to shot call for the late game, just because they recognize like this person's better at talking and like doing this part, but in the end, this person was better at it. And so there was actually some teams that did it like that. Other teams, one shot caller the whole way through. And then it like, but then of course there's still like other people making calls at certain times on the best teams when they recognize it, right? Like you have a main person, but at certain points, then it's like, okay, other people on the best teams, they have to start like making calls because they're just going to recognize things in the moment. And if you don't have that sort of structure, like you're actually probably not going to ever be the best off. And it's kind of, it depends on the team and how they function. Like some in the late game, it's still going to be that main person with a lot of it, but there has to be some other people that are able to do that sort of thing on the team if you really want your team to be the best. A little bit. That actually would have been probably a very good idea to do. You asked when I played Pro, did I ever study any other shot colors? And like a tiny bit. Honestly though, like that would have been something where doing that would have probably actually helped me a ton back then. I think I had too much pride back then, to be honest with you. I think that was, I think I did have too much pride back then. Wow. So that person's actually barely out. I don't really want to shoot that if I don't have to, because it's so far. Getting in that battle is going to take a while. It's going to be hard to get that kill. And it's just going to let everybody and their dog know exactly where I'm at. And they're going to start looking at me. So we had gunshots over here. You got the knock. Has not got the finish yet. Pretty sure just got the finish then with the MP9. Gonna be out here on my right somewhere. So we got the person that was over by the rocks. And we got this person coming in from the right. Suppress MP9 really should be pretty close. Pretty close right somewhere right here. Probably just killed the dude that was shooting at me, so that's nope, different. This is a different guy actually. Has to be. We got a DMR below. the sniper here? Or was it the rock? I don't see him. He must be like sitting in the freaking bush. I'm actually in. Is he under the rock right there? Is that what it is? I just literally can't see him. It's really shitty. Oh my. It's gonna be the Dragunov guy. I can't believe it. Holy crap, how did we get out of that? How did we get out of that? Oh my gosh. I kind of don't want to be in the zone because it's kind of expected. And like I should somewhat know actually where this person's gonna come from because they were the Dragunov player. They should like be pretty much here. Died to zone. Let's go, baby. I figured. I was like, the guy was outside, so I just got in. And then, I don't know. I don't know what they did. Let's try to find him. Right there, they just stayed in that same spot. Let the zone go over him and killed him. Holy crap, bro. Yeah, that flash grenade was so good. I knew they were going to be somewhere right there. Right, I was thinking maybe on the cliff, maybe next to the cliff. And I'm thinking, I got no vest. The least I can do is just lead with a flash, and maybe we can push and get the kill. And if we can, then we can get their vest. Such a weird play that they were right there. Then again, mainly because... Let's watch the replay real quick. I actually want to see what happened. Because when I heard that Dragunov shot, it sounded like the person was going to come in the zone from behind us. You know? And so maybe they started there and they just pushed up and hugged the rocks from that point on. You would think they'd come and look for you or like flank into zone or move into zone in some way, but it seemed like they just sat there, which is kind of a really weird, bad play. But because of it, it almost worked. Because when you're expecting someone to make somewhat of a good play and they just sit outside the zone and don't move or don't try to position on you or get into the zone, or get themselves in a position where they can go in the zone. Let's watch this whole point, this whole end here. So let's see what happens. Gonna get off of me. We're gonna go from above. This guy actually starts shooting at him, and then this dude turns on him, gets him. We got this man, nickname field. We got Snaz. We got Wildebeest. And I'm pretty sure this Snaz person has to be the person we seen earlier. They were over in the camper. We're moving in. This guy kills him, goes and loots the body. Actually, he had to run over there because it was a knock. So I think he ran over there, killed him. Looting. Right? This dude prone right next to the rock. Why I couldn't see him. Look at it. Look at this little angle he's got. Look at this angle. I was freaking blind to it. Completely blind to it. Huh. It did not seem that noticeable when I was playing, but maybe. Then this nade comes in, we're healing. Nade goes past us, blows up. Popping a smoke. This guy's coming in now. Gets us low again. Right now my vest is torched. Still healing up. Heal up again. Moving to the smoke. This guy sees us. Pop another smoke. So that I got some more cover concealment from this guy. Pop the smoke back on top of me. He tries to nade me. That's the nade that went past. This guy tries to flank him. That's what happened. So the sniper tries to flank him. Right? Does. Now let's see this. I heard this fight, right? I'm thinking, okay, we gotta move over here. We gotta do something. Gotta do something with this. This flash grenade comes in. Boom. I think it was actually worse than what it shows on the replay. Like with how the hand was still up. Okay, now this guy hears it, moves up, and I think he's just like, bro, I'm gonna sit here. I think he just decided I'm gonna sit here at these rocks. I guess he was actually on the edge a little bit at these rocks. Kind of weird though. Like, why? I mean, it makes sense. He was camping. I think this guy just like camping, right? So he just was like, I'm gonna run up here and sit in these rocks. And he happened to see me. But then, like, what happened to this guy? Oh, he thought he was in this little, like, ditch thing? Oh, I don't get it. I literally don't get it. I don't understand why my man didn't just turn and go around. Am I also live on Twitch? Brother, I'm live on Twitch. I'm live on Rumble. I'm live on YouTube. And I'm live on TikTok. Pack, brand new announcement today. I'm actually going to spam the chat over on... Pinned link, ladies and gentlemen. In the chats right there. Top link in the description. Something to help with that, what my man just asked about. With us being across so many platforms now, I wanted to create something that's going to unify all the platforms that can be a one message sent out to everyone. Doesn't matter if you know, watching from YouTube, Rumble, TikTok, X, Instagram. We're doing a newsletter, a weekly newsletter. And in that, yeah, it could be some stuff that maybe it's a little bit of information about update with the stream, you know. But really the main thing I want it to be is something that gives you, something that makes you better, improves your week in some way. Could be tips, tricks with whatever game that we're playing at the time. Going to include some stories from behind the scenes with the stream, from my life, different things I've learned from growing a stream for a decade now and doing that across multiple platforms. Along with, you know, just different things I felt like maybe a story from life with traveling, something I learned from it. Maybe it can impart something to you. You can take that, you can use it. Or maybe it'll just end up being entertaining to you. On top of that, we're going to be doing some stuff directly with Carbon. We might do, you know, a recipe of the week. Could be like something like my man JC just talked about. He's got the best guac out there. You know, maybe JC throws that in the Discord. Maybe I'll make it after that. And if, you know, I'm like, you know, this is actually really good guac, we might include a little small section in it for, hey, this is the recipe of the week from the pack. Or this is a snack I'm having right now that I really enjoy. It's good, healthy. This is the macro breakdown for people that use Carbon. It could get added right into Carbon. But it's going to be mainly things that just give you value. That's what the main thing I want this to be. So if you're interested in that, you want to sign up to it, all you got to do, visgames.com. Enter in your email, hit subscribe, and then just confirm. You'll get an email sent to you. You confirm that you want to join the newsletter, and then you're in. You'll get that weekly newsletter. At any point, if you want to drop out of it, you can always unsubscribe to it. So if you're interested, visgames.com, baby. For the pack newsletter, baby. Signed up. Thanks, bro. Subscription confirmed. Hey, let's go, baby. I love it. I love it. Pack, we got 4 wins already. 4 wins today already, man. That was actually such an insane ending, it was, huh? It really was, man. Yeah, that brother needed to work on his run around the rock game rather than just jumping into him. Il Tapala. Maybe go through the link in the description. Make sure it's the right link. It should just be vis and then games.com. It's pinned in the chat too. Leo Curian, what's up, brother? Seems like something's off here. Pack, I'm ready up. I'm going to BRB 60 seconds. Bosan, huh? Pygo. Look at that. We're out. We're out, baby. Pack, were you guys able to access the website? Those that wanted to sign up for the newsletter? Did it load up properly for you? Someone's saying that they had some issues with it loading. Old Pappy Panda, keep up the positivity. God bless. Hey, brother, appreciate that, man. Right back at you, sir. Appreciate the 13 months. God bless you, man. Yo, T, what's up, man? Appreciate the follow. Do a little something different. Try to do a Dragunov game. This, I used your strat in my first BJJ class. Wait, hold up. What strat did you use? What are you talking about? Okay, Pack, your choice. Completely up to you. We got either we're gonna do the Vector and the Dragunov this game, or we're gonna do the Vector and the VSS this game. What do you want to see? If you want to see the Dragunovs, type drag VSS VSS. What do you want? I didn't know what I was doing, but I tried to tire out my opponent. Then I was able to figure out some things when they were gassed. Yeah, that's a good one. Hey, man, freaking fatigue makes cowards of us all, right? That's the saying. Hard to do anything if you're tired. About the stamina bar. That's what you're talking about. VSS, 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 Vis, Vector, VSS, the Wombo combo, VSS, VSS. So pretty much everybody wants the VSS. There was a few that I had wanted the Dragon on, but hey, man, people like seeing that stealth VSS gameplay. Yeah, but I mean that's one of the common things with Jiu-jitsu. You do enough to not get yourself in a bad position, conserve energy, make your opponent work harder than you have to work. Then they get tired, and then at that point, they're pretty much screwed. Gotta know something still. But, I mean, that's a common one. That's what, I mean, that was Hoist Gracie in the early UFC days, right? He was in there against some stronger, bigger people, and he just got them tired, and then after that, he just submitted them. Do we stick with a suppressor? We could do that. Go completely suppressed vector VSS wombo combo. The wombo combo. Car actually right there when you go get them. Eldon, what's up, brother? Top 5 weapons in this game. I want to say have a great stream. Greetings from Sweden. Hey, you're the man, dude. MP5. Probably the Ace 32. Mini. DMR, Mark 12, DMR, and probably the VSS right now, actually. Good night. If that's talking non-crate weapons, if you're talking crate weapons, then it'd be like Lynx, P90, MG, Mark 14, then the final one probably like the Groza. That's actually really weird. But we drove through that water so much easier than typical. Pack, another thing I want to mention. It's only a week left. If you guys want to take advantage of our deal with HelloFresh, you can get 50% off, free shipping on your first box, free add-on for life. It's through the link, actually. Just barely posted it right there in the chat on Twitch. But if you're on Rumble or YouTube and you want to take advantage of that, it's in the description. If you're on TikTok and you want to take advantage of that, top link through my bio over there. We're putting on a show. We're already 4 wins on the day, my man. Already 4 of them on the day. Kind of crazy to think. Wow. Let's go. I just seen a little bit of movement there, and then I seen him in front of the movement, the window, and it's just like, you know what? Full auto. Let's see if we get him. And we did. It's probably a better play to take the MP5, but for the fun of it, we're going to stick with the VSS. No way on that, bro. Andrew 2437, level 48. Seemed like he was ready. I mean, it could have just been he just peeked that corner, but it almost seemed like he knew that's where we were. Actually, also with a name like that and being a new account, it makes it even more sus. He did have a reason to believe to go peek that, though. And it could have just looked weird due to a replay. All right, we're going to ready. And I'm going to be right back. BRB.
It's kind of like any sport where everybody's getting to watch all the greats growing up, right? And so it's like now with streaming video,
They start when they're 4 years old.
you got 545.
5:45.
Okay.
Oh, easy. Jeez. Very nicely done.
Okay, thank you. Now he's gonna do this for 10.
These are the ones we win. Goodbye. Oh no. Uh-huh. All right. Sure. I'll be dead honest with you. I'm perfectly okay with that because I honestly do not want to play Rondo. Got a guy shooting at us from on top of a roof while another guy pulls up to us on a car. I don't know about that one, Chief. It seems like they might be watching the channel. Can we please get an Aaron Gale here? That's what we're looking for, baby. We need a good old Aaron Gale, man. Chad, does Battlefield have a release date yet? October 10th. October 10th, actually, for Battlefield to go live, but the BR is not a thing when it initially drops. I wonder when that's going to be. Did I enjoy the beta? Buckeye Rob, what's up, brother? Yeah, I did. I thought the Battlefield beta was actually pretty good. I'd give it at least an 8 out of 10. For what it was. Colin Murphy, what's up, Colin? Monkey K1, what's up, man? It says, good to see you, mate. Hey, it's good to see you, brother. Do we have good games so far? Absolutely, baby. actually think that's what I want to use this game is the M249. The MG, baby. We got a howl coming in, man. Obi-Wan Jabroni, my man. Appreciate the 14-month re-up. Also, the sociopathic old man. Appreciate the 2 months and the prime. You hope I had a good weekend? Hey, right back at you, man. I did have a good weekend, brother. Appreciate that. Pack anything fun you guys did over the weekend? How many wins do we have today? 4 wins on the day, man. 4 wins on the day, baby. Is it me or is this M249 looking or just feeling extra disgusting today? You know, like just extra disgusting. My man, Spicier Cheese, 26 months. Being a member on the YouTube as well, baby. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's from the very start on YouTube. On YouTube and all the months on Twitch. All the support, brother. Appreciate that, my man. So he's inside. He's lit. This guy, literally, he's got to be so close to dead right now. He has to be so close to it right now. We're going to do this. We're going to give him a little present in here through the window. He's out on the right side now. Good night. Goodbye. See ya. Poor guy. Poor guy. Didn't know what was happening. Didn't know what was coming his way. Your old butt went to the gym. And you got some sun preseason football. Hey, let's go, baby. Is it really already that time? It is, huh? Preseason's already started. It's August. It's August. Keep killing this. I appreciate all the positivity you put out there and trying to help people be the best version of themselves and to keep going no matter what. Hey, you're the man, dude. Part of what it's all about right there, baby. It's part of what it's all about right there, baby. I just hope that people from this channel that it went just a little above a, you got some entertainment. If it just comes down to that, that's good too. You know, people get entertained, that sort of thing. But I hope you take away something bigger than that. Hope I give you something bigger than that, you know. Hope this channel makes people better. That because people tuned in or watched or something that was actually improved their life in some way. Really? Japan had a flood, huh? You got a dumb question. Is the K2 on aerial? It's not a dumb question. It's not. K2 is only available on this map. We actually got the perfect gun for this. Hold up. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare lose traction on this one, baby. This man trying to come down and land. Should we just be after this man? Should we just literally hunt him to death because he's playing in a glider? What do you guys think? I think we should just go after him. We got a runner. Get him? Yeah, you just get after him, huh? Gotta chase these gliders down and deal with them. Uh-oh. Who all is shooting at me, dude? What in the world? I think I got shot from far from a sniper rifle. It's the only way I would have taken that much damage. Only way I would have taken that much damage. Someone sniped me when I pulled up on that guy. What's up, leader? Hope you're doing good, man. If the game looks like it's 16 FPS on TikTok, I think there's something else going on TikTok. Probably specifically for you because no one else has mentioned anything like that. What's the chicken dinner count at? We got 4 wins on the day, man. actually not seeing this glider anymore. Looks good to you. Looks good. I think it was just this one guy was having an issue or something. Oh boy. Not even in there. His car just kept driving is what it is. It seemed like since it was coasting like that, he was going to still be in there. And since it was making a sound, he was going to be in there. But nope. He wasn't. Goliath, what's up, man? Yo, nonetheless, appreciate the 57 months, the prime. Haven't played in years, thinking about starting to play again. Anything change? Are all guns like M16 and 40k still viable? M16 and 40k, yeah. Yeah, they're definitely viable. Really almost every gun in this game is viable except for maybe some of the shotguns and handguns. They've done actually a very good job about how they balance the weapons. Some of the best guns, SMG would be MP5, JS9, Vector. ARs would be, actually, I'd say, Ace, M4, AUG, Barrel. DMRs would be Mini, Mark 12, Dragunov. Kar 98, M24 for snipers. I'd also throw the M249 in there for the machine guns that are not great, which is really only two machine guns in the game, right? M249 and also the MG, which is in the crate. Very crazy that I'm the one trying to sneak up on this guy. And we're looking for him. We know this is the general area that he's at. And he ends up being the one that spots us first in that way. Seems like he's fighting with someone else right now. We got him, though. If we want to do the we can. I think PUBG did experience some growth recently. Seems like more people have been playing it within the last about month and a half. There's a Mark 14. Both are good. Mark 14 of the AWM. Justin, what's up, brother? Oh yeah, that's true. The DP. That is actually true. Pizza gun. He's got to be right there in that ditch. He backed up. At the perfect angle, too, that he backed up, man. Sounds like he went and got another fight. There was a sniper shot over there. It's either him shooting or someone else is shooting. Probably him, because he had the sniper. He tried to snipe us at one point. Dead body. Pretty sure I'm seeing something out left. Like it looked like he was right next to this tree. So two guys over there. We just heard a suppress shot and then a sniper shot. There's the sniper shot. He probably killed the suppressed guy. One guy northeast. I think that was the dude we had ran into earlier with the sniper. I don't think I think it was a car 98. I don't think that was actually the same guy. So we know for sure though, northeast now. Northeast, there should be a player. I don't think I actually should push that wide on this guy. How is he alive? This is so insane. That's not good. It's actually terrible for us. I bodied him. Good night. See ya! Let's go, baby. We're built for it out here, ladies and gentlemen. We're just built for it, man. We're built for it, baby. Five wins on the day, Pack. 5 wins on the day, man. Man, we had a duel with that guy at the tree. How did he not die from those grenades? How did he not die? Pack, brand new announcement today, ladies and gentlemen. Brand new announcement today, everybody. You guys haven't heard yet, maybe you just came in the channel. Dropping the link for it in the chat. We... Hold up. We got all the different channels, right? We got Twitch, we got YouTube, we got Rumble, we got X, we got Instagram, we got TikTok. People watch us on all those platforms. Some people only follow us on some of those platforms. I wanted to create something that's going to unify all those platforms together for the pack members that want this, you know, that want that unified message, you know, about maybe things that are going on with the stream. But really, I want to give you guys on a weekly basis a newsletter that's going to give you guys something that's going to help make your day, week better. That's going to improve you. It could be tips. and tricks for whatever game we're currently playing. Maybe I go more in depth on some of the strategy I use in VR. Maybe when it's, you know, Battlefield, Battle Royale's coming out, some of that as well. Also, some stories from behind the scenes with the stream. Different things I've learned over the years with running a stream or a channel for over a decade now, especially across multiple platforms. All the time competing, stories from that as well. And, you know, also the different stuff I do with traveling, serving. Gonna have some of those things in there. Some stories that hopefully end up teaching you something that I learned, or maybe you'll take something else away from it. That's going to help you as well. On top of that, we're going to do maybe, you know, every so often a recipe in there from Carbon, from me, something that I've been eating recently. So it's going to touch on that too. Could even be, I think it'd be even cool to have certain things in there. Maybe if the pack comes up with stuff and they drop it in the Discord. JC earlier was talking about, hey, he's got some really good guacamole, right? Some really good guac. Maybe someone drops some recipes in the Discord. I try making it. And if I really enjoy it, we can drop it in there and give it out to the whole pack in a section of that newsletter. Overall, it's meant to be something that's going to bring you value, a unifying message for anything that's very important that needs to go out to everyone. You can sign up to it, visgames.com. Just go over there, you drop your email in there, hit subscribe. It's going to send you an email to confirm it. And if you hop over there and confirm that email, you'll be on the newsletter for the weekly newsletter. You like to see a weekly workout or a weekly jiu-jitsu submission? That'd be interesting. Could maybe be something with the workout. I don't know if I mean, I guess could be qualified enough to maybe drop something in there I learned through jiu-jitsu. Because, man, there's so many things you do learn from jiu-jitsu, man. Hey, Viss, I haven't been around lately, but I enjoyed your stream when I first got here. GD's brother, you're amazing. Congrats on the newsletter. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. You look like a wrestler. Oh, I did wrestle for a while, my man. I did wrestle for a while. 3 years I did wrestling. Do jiu-jitsu, grew up playing all sorts of sports, but you know, gaming was also a hobby of mine as well. Ragnar Andy, what's up, man? We have 5 wins on the day so far, Peck. Mr. Wabby could drop them in the Discord. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should make a PAX recipe section in the Discord. You got a really good recipe? You want to see MP5 and the Mini 14 this round? We'll see what we can do with that. Viss, you have 30-inch arms, but I'm pretty confident I can beat you up in thumb wrestling. I'm just saying. But you might, maybe you can, man. What if you got like the most jacked thumbs I've ever seen in my life, man? What if you're, what's his name? Isn't it Devin Larrett? The guy that's like he was really well-known arm wrestler. Devin Larrett, right? What if you're like the Devin Larrett of thumb wrestling and you're just got the most absurd thumb wrestling techniques and strength? the world has ever seen. He's literally the thumb wrestling champion of the world. You know? What if that's the case? Could be. Hey, good night, Mace. Have a good night, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate all of you, Pack. Tuning in, watching, spending your time with us, supporting the channel, everything you guys do. Could not do this without you guys, man. I'm just thinking fog game, suppressed SMG, maybe. Devin's jacked now. He used to be sleeping as early as the dude's massive. I've watched a little bit of him in what is it, Justin Shaw. They're actually two really fun personalities to watch. Oven, I have no clue about anything with them, man. I don't work with them, no. No, any of the ads that play from the platform when you're watching, I'm not affiliated with any of them in any way. Finn, what's up, brother? Appreciate the Prime, the 22 months. So the ads you get from Twitch, the ads you get from YouTube, ads you get from TikTok. No affiliation with them. Oh, it's Brian. Why do I... Dude, I always mess Brian's name up, man. Brian. Some reason, Justin. Why? Why? I don't know. There's a Justin Shaw on something, right? Yeah, it's Brian. It's Brian Shaw. None you biz? Yeah, honestly, I never heard anything about it before Shaw got into it. Then I just seen some stuff with him and Devin. I'll tell you what, though, like I guarantee you, those two combined together have probably increased the popularity of arm wrestling by like thousands of percentage. You're waiting for a Hunt Showdown stream? We've done some before. It's an alright game. An alright game. That is the reason I know about you. Loves that game. Not a big fan. Wait, wait. You're saying your brother, that's the reason he knows about me is from playing Hunt Showdown? Is that what you're saying? As good as your hearing is in this game, you dominate in Hunt. What's up, Shy? How we doing? Where is this Reaper mask from? I think this was from playing in one of the tournaments way back, one of the pro tournaments. When we were pros, they would release like some skins with codes based around the tournaments, and being pro players, we would get the codes for our account, right? And so a lot of these skins came from that. The shoes came from the PLAYERUNKNOWN'S edition, right? But I think since then they've like decreased because they just like started releasing things for no reason. So how do I donate? You can do it through the link tree. That's the best way to do it. There's a one at the bottom. It says tip. You'll find that in the description. It'll say all the links. It'll be the bottom link. It's also a way to do text-to-speech. Random smoke up here at the house. You also can do it directly through the platform on Rumble, if you'd prefer that. No, my brother put me onto your stream 6 years ago. He loves to play that game. Not a fan. He has a great taste in streamers, but a different taste in games. He used to watch every day. I would come over when he was big on PUBG back in the day. Wow. Well, shout out to your brother, man. I'm so glad that happened. That he introduced you to the stream as well, man. We're blessed to have you with us, Just. Good man, dude. I don't think we do it. I don't think we go to the Groza. I don't think it's the right idea. Is it good to always ping the middle of the circle? It's a habit. Long time habit. Ever since playing Arma 3 Battle Royale. The reason I do it and continue to do it is it orients me where I'm at on the map. I can always know where the center of the circle is whenever I'm moving around. It's also something that in the early game I like to move towards the center of the circle like to get closer to center, and the earlier I can do that in the first 2 circles, that means I have to move less in the late game. If you have to move less in the late game, you're going to increase your odds to win. Now, I might get to end game, I might move a ton just because I'm trying to play more aggressive or whatnot, but it gives you the option to not have to do that. Hit a med kit. Oh no. That's terrible, bro. Terrible, bro. Can't believe that. There's another guy close enough that he naded. He's inside. What? That's crazy. That dude just swung the corner and went full auto. Almost got us. Almost got us. Oh my. That's not what we wanted to do. I just seen how the circle shifted. I actually don't want to move. The last zone I wanted to get more towards boatyard, but now I don't want to. I'm actually cool with where I'm at. Pretty sure I just seen him in the window. At the bottom of the house. What's going on out back? Maybe I'll go and stick my head right in the middle of one of these windows. think I actually hear him. Inside. I knew it. Is this guy on the roof? He's like trying to snipe me. He's gotta be. This is the only place he could shoot. What? Wait, what? PUBG's getting a new anti-cheat? Are they? What's the anti-cheat they're getting? If that's the case. It's not going to be... What's the one they use now? With the UE... The one... Battle Eye? Is that what they use still? Is that what it's called? Best player in the world, right here. This guy. Best player in the world. Moving sniper shots. I'm telling you, this guy's sus. This guy is sus. Oh, he shot us before, shoots us right then. Don't know anywhere. Don't ever know where he's at, where he's shooting from. Thug, what's up, man? Good night. Ooh. I think we have to go that hill. Jerry 217. That's the guy that's been sniping and killing us all. He shoots at me and immediately kills someone else with the name Jerry 217. Not feeling too good about it. As in this guy being legit. You know what I mean? If your name's Jerry 217 and you already kind of seem sus. There we go. He's dead now. We don't got to worry about it now. He's gone. He's gone, baby. 2 players left. Oh, they're fighting. They are fighting. It's Jewel 31 with the Groza. With the Groza, baby. Groza. Yakuza somewhere out on the hillside. Gonna take that high ground. Gonna get up here. Where is he gonna be? Are we gonna spot him? Good night! Bang, bang, baby. 6 wins today. 6 of them. 6 of them. 6 of them. You kidding me? What sniper was that? That was the Lynx. Best sniper in the game. This is gonna make me reinstall this game. It's a great game, brother. That'd be a great thing, actually. You're pro-teamed up out of your mind right now. Wow, wow, wow. Are we getting 10 dubs today or what? I don't know about 10, but you know what? We're rocking and rolling, baby. We're rocking and rolling. Miramar. Interesting. Bowman eyes. Let's get it. Hey, let's get it, baby. Appreciate the prime, my brother. Prime timed. 13 months. Appreciate all the support, bro. Pack, if anybody else is out there, you're a prime user. You got one up on the Twitch. Hey, man, drop it to the pack, baby. Drop it to the pack. Great way to help support us here. I still miss the old times with Doc. Hey, we still play with Doc every so often, bro. So let's hit a little stretch out here. Have Zeal never. I don't believe I ever had a mod under that name. You might be thinking of someone else. PUBG 2017 with Doc Summit Viss Shroud was peak Twitch. It was definitely a great time. I'll tell you what. I think we got him. We just have had too much success and fun with this, so we got to do it, man. You find a VSS, you got to use the VSS. You don't know if you've ever seen that rifle in this game? What are you talking about? This gun that I'm using right now? We need an extended mag. The thing I'm looking for. Gotta find an AR or DMR extended mag. Very necessary. 10 rounds alone in this gun, not gonna cut it. Just not gonna cut it, man. Long stream today, Viss. Yeah, we're doing a little longer. A little longer today. How we all feeling on this Monday, Pack? How we feeling out there to start the week? You ain't got the guts, bro. You ain't got the guts, man. He doesn't got the guts to just keep peeking like that. Let's shoot that off and make him a little worried, actually. Oh, from the last round, the links, yeah, it's a somewhat newer gun. I mean, when it comes to all the guns, it's definitely one of the newer ones, but It's been in the game for actually a while now. Something tells me this man might have a 4th monitor. Stunting on him. What's up, Stunting? Any mags for us? I don't think so. I don't think so, actually. Not a soul. Not a soul around, man. How many miles do you think you run in this game? A lot. A lot. A whole lot of miles, man. Does the VSS accept any attachment? The VSS, since it's considered a DMR class, will accept both a assault rifle mag and a DMR mag. That's how it works. As we were moving up, guy was right here, ran inside the building. Where is he gonna pop up? Is he gonna pop up? The one around the corner and he just went prone. I'm like, am I looking at a foot? Yeah, that's exactly what we're looking at, actually. There it is, extended quick draw mag. Boom. We've been looking for it. We've been looking for it a long time. We finally got it. Here we go. We're almost centered here. This is going to lock soon. We should just wait. See where this goes. Comes back towards us. We might be able to take a better position. Oh, man. I mean, it actually centered up here. We should just stay at this building. Like a perfect strength to center. What's up, Anthony? My monitor, it's a 240 hertz Omen 1440p. Not exactly sure what monitor that is, but that's what we're using. Yeah, it's no longer that, actually, that Acer Predator. I used to use that, but no longer. Pretty far out there. There's somebody up on yellow. And if that's the case, he's gonna have to move. I heard some other type of shots up here suppressed. He's gonna come and try to push these buildings like he just was playing in the last ones. That's exactly what he's gonna do. That guy drove all the way to the houses there. I think that was the dude that was running through the field. Those guys are in a terrible spot. Guy that's over here, if he's in the building still, he's at to slightly come out. I mean, those guys are literally out there as far as you could go on that freaking edge, man. Got yellow. That's actually the guy. Apparently he figured it out. He went down to the zone. Ghillie suit guy had to run in. This guy, if he be in that building still? No, he's right there. He's watching me. You know, I actually think this is the guy that I thought was sus with a fourth monitor before. He's dead. He was just in that house. Of course, it just continues shrinking towards his home so that he just can stay in there for forever. Of course it does. Pretty crazy that he peeked right perfectly when I moved, and the first shot he hits is a headshot, actually. That's pretty freaking nuts, man. Can't get to that freaking house door yet. Pop his helmet. I think we actually do it. Oh, he's right here. Ha ha! Bank shot off the wall, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. Man, we're just built for it out here, Pack. How many is that? Is that 7? Was that our 6th or our 7th now, Pack? It was our 7th, wasn't it? 7 dubs. Ooh, man. Seven. That is absurd. 7 wins on the day. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? 7 wins? We're just out of our mind out here, aren't we? We're just literally out of our mind out here. Pack announcement for you guys. For anyone out there, hey man, you want to join in on this, that unifying message across all of our platforms? We just started a newsletter literally today, thisgames.com, if you want to sign up for the Pack newsletter. What's going to be in this Pack newsletter? It's going to be tips, tricks with whatever game we're playing at the time. It's going to be behind the scenes stories from running the stream, different things over the years when it comes to streaming, things I've learned from growing the channel over the last decade across multiple different platforms, along with, you know, things from traveling, perhaps some stories to share with you guys where it can give you guys some knowledge, some wisdom, something. Overall, I want this newsletter to be something that is something you guys look forward to. Doesn't take a super long time to consume or anything, but gives you some great things to help you in your day, your week, whatever it may be, along with some different things that are going on with the channel at the time. We're going to even include some different things from Carbon, recipes, that sort of thing. Maybe some do some stuff with Faith as well in there. That's a big part, biggest part, really. My life as well. So if you're interested, you want to join the Pack newsletter, thisgames.com. Thisgames.com right here, baby. Hop over there, drop your email in there, sign up. You'll get signed up for that newsletter, man. Mellibor, what's up, man? Appreciate the prime. Pack, that is gonna be the final one for today. That first link, VissGames.com for the newsletter. This second link right here, you can get to this link through TikTok as well, through my bio, is for all the other things that we got going on right now. Follow us on our platforms: Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, X, TikTok, right? HelloFresh, it's only going for a week. One more week left. If you guys want to take advantage of this, you can get 50% off free shipping on your first box, along with a free add-on for life. You hit the link, you use our code, it'll get you that 50% off free shipping on the first box, free add-on for life. Link code, there you go. If you haven't, or you don't know what HelloFresh is, they make meal kits that are sent directly to your door. These are actually some of their upcoming options. These sweet and spicy cashew pork tacos, or maybe some pepper jam pork fillets, or some sun-dried tomato grilled cheese sandwiches, or some vegan mushroom and soy ramen, or some Southwest steak fajita tacos. They got tons and tons of options. They send it to your house. You cook it, you prepare it. It's got a step-by-step card that walks you through. Some are easier, right? Takes under 20 minutes. Other ones can take longer. Got some fully loaded pork taquitos right here. On top of that, maybe you don't want to cook all the meals in that week. Well, they got some ready-made meal options as well through them. Well, like I said, if you're interested, top link there. 50% off free shipping on your first box. That way you can try them out if you've ever wanted to take advantage of that with HelloFresh. VissWolfpackShop.com for all the merch. Mouse mats, mouse pads, hats, t-shirts, all that. Carbon Diet Coach, best diet app out there, baby. Been using it for 5+ years myself before we ever even partnered up with them. Now the main thing that happened when we partnered with them, you guys get an additional discount. What is Carbon? It's a diet coach that is AI, right? Rather than having to pay a coach $600 a month to end up, doing your calories, macros, weekly check-ins, that's what Carbon does. You can do whatever goal in it with fat loss, muscle gain, maintenance. You track your food in it, you log your weight, you check in weekly. It makes adjustments to your diet when you need it. You get to set your goal. You get to set the rate that you want to lose weight at or gain weight if you're trying to put on muscle, or maybe you're trying to maintain. It's going to give you the targets to hit, and if you consistently follow the app, it's going to get you to whatever goal it is. You could end up losing, if you have to lose 100 pounds, you can lose 100+ pounds using Carbon. If you wanted to put on 15 pounds, you can put on 15 pounds using Carbon. I've used it across time. I've lost at one point, over 20 pounds using the app. Got pretty lean, then started slowly adding weight on, gained muscle, right? Then got lean again, and now I maintain. And I've used the app for all of it. I use it every single day. It's got a calorie planner to make it easy. It's got a barcode scanner, label scanner, giant food database. If you ever have to add a food, it's really easy. Then you got it in there forever. Trusted by some great experts out there in the industry. If you ever want to see any of the reviews, they got 4.8 stars with over 1 million downloads. They're a great app. Less than $12 a month, even less when you use our link, and even less if you do 6 months or a year at a time. After that, PureMD. They're the #1 online TRT clinic in the country. If you guys ever want to get your testosterone level checked, you can do that through PureMD. They do treatment for people as well, if that's what you're looking for. All of it, you work alongside licensed physicians. It's the exact same thing as if you went in a clinic by you. It's just online. If you guys want to check that out, PureMD for that link. They do stuff for men and women. The main thing they specialize in is TRT treatment, but they do other things as well. Final thing, there's the Amazon link. Right here, Amazon link. It'll bring you to our Amazon page. Anything you buy after using the Amazon link, it doesn't have to be anything on our page. Anything you buy after going through that link helps support us. So anytime you buy something on Amazon, go through our link, baby. Any final things for me today, Pack? What a day, huh? 7 wins today, man. Have a good one, Pat. Gabe Bose. Appreciate it, homie. Appreciate it, man. I'll see you later. Yo, Humperdinck, right back at you, man. Bless you. Have a great evening, E-Man. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Pack up. Thank you guys for spending all your time here with us, all the support you guys show this channel. I can't do it without all you guys, man. So thank you so much. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you're at in the world, and I'll catch you guys back here next time, all right? Yo, love you guys, Pack. Later.